Hello and good morning. I am going to be doing another 749 challenge here. This time it is Wilme Valsu. So Wilme's the main character and I am recruiting Valsu. Alright, so bye-bye to this Wilme and we'll say hello to a new Wilme. Alright. J-Pop got on early here, so this Wilme is going to be J-Pop. And we'll get this timer started and get things going. So, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. So anyway, for those of you that are not familiar with the 749 challenge, it is basically playing all 7 characters with all 49 combinations that you can have. A couple of rules in it. You can only recruit a character once, so you can't recruit multiple characters, and let's see what else. You have to recruit before talking to the old man in Eygus. That's another rule. And the other rule is... my mind's going blank here. Yeah, you pretty much have to do your grinding early on if you want to get the Elnard boosts. Otherwise, it's not like with the regular speed run where you can recruit somebody, go to the S-Brains, get the level way up, and then recruit an even stronger character to finish off the game quickly. You have to do the grinding earlier on, and you also have to make it through the Traitor and Patrof. So that's another big challenge. Like if you grind to a really high level earlier on, you're probably going to have a difficult time with the Traitor and Patrof. So that's just another factor involved with this. Alright, so J-Pop is asking, since I am Japanese pop, does that make me Elnard Wilme? That's a good question, fair question. I would say this isn't an Elnard Wilme specifically, so I'd have to answer that no. We'll say that this Wilme is a Elnard Wilme wannabe. Whoops. This Wilme wears shorts, so... And this Wilme doesn't have the cool mohawk. He's got the spiky hair instead. But both Wilmes have the bananas sticking out of their arms. Actually, I don't know why I was just doing defend attack. That's a less efficient way of doing this fight. That's alright. I've been off for a few weeks, so I have an excuse. So, in general, the other thing with these runs, I am not doing resets, like if things just aren't going well midway through the run. I generally don't kill these runs and say, alright, I'm just going to try it again another time. If something goes really bad, like in the first 10 minutes, maybe I'll kill the run and start it over again. But in general, this is a full, real deal, no reset speedrun. Oops, hopefully this hermit doesn't crit me. Alright, we're fine. So, Yeah, with that defend attack and the higher power, it hasn't been in any other game since then, or... I would be curious if it's in Mystic Arc. Because Mystic Arc follows so many similarities to 7th Saga, I would be curious if it would be in Mystic Arc. Alright, let's see what we got here for J-Pop's level. 4414, down on magic, down on guard. I think we're okay. Okay, so you think it is in Mystic Arc. Yeah, I just don't know. I played Mystic Arc like once. I played halfway through, but then I didn't really get much further. There are a couple of Mystic Arc speedruns, though, so that could be interesting to do sometime. I think I got this early on. +4, cool. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, sometimes when tech issues like that happen, it just kind of discourages you from wanting to play more. I mean, it would be cool to, like, finish the game and actually get all the way through, but, yeah, I just haven't really picked it up or anything. Oh, wait, I should be doing defend attack on these guys. Here's a defend attack fight we want. Because they do 3 damage on a regular hit. Go ahead, take Wilme's 2 MP. Emerb. Oof. 2 encounters already. Although if Wilme's HP gets down, that generally is... Ooh, that was a crit. I don't want his HP too low, but if his HP gets down, it's really not that bad of a thing, because then Romus will kill Wilme quicker. Whoops. Slip of the D-pad. I could use a potion here. I'm not risking it. Hey Shane, welcome in. Just getting started here with this Wilme Valsu 749 challenge, so enjoy the run. Generally running this pretty similar to the Esuna Wilme Esuna run, but few minor changes to the routing. Probably going to be a little slower than the Esuna Valsu. What am I saying? Esuna Valsu. Wilme Esuna run. So. Alright, made it to Romus. First split is almost complete here. Probably 2 hits from Romus. Ew, 3 hits. Slow death. Slow and painful death for Wilme. Alright, let's get the whistle and go make that audio garbage kill Romus. Alright, J-Pop took the whistle. I'm going to take an encounter in this zone just so I get probably a hermit. Quicker and easier kill. Oops. Except when they dodge. Alright, generally we don't want encounters in here. It is extra experience, but the problem is it takes a long time in these fights, and we want quick fights, not long fights. Ooh. Yeah, I'll just use that emerb that other guy gave before. Alright. Whoa! I'm gonna say, Wilme might have some good dot dodging skills if he was able to get around all of that. Watch the crit. Don't crit me now. Good. Man, this guy's dodging a lot. Alright. Chimera lost. And J-Pop reached level 3, 5525. Okay, so up on speed, up on power. That's what we like to see. Average guard, average magic. So he is slightly... J-Pop's slightly down on magic and guard, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the run, I should say. Okay. Now time for some audio garbage. Alright, Romus down around the 13-minute mark. Let's see what J-Pop's level 4 looks like. 3524, down on... His guard's not that great, but... At least speed is up one. That's J-Pop's favorite stat, so... With speed being up, I'm sure J-Pop is pretty happy right now. Speed is the most important stat for a speed run. Although if this were a Wilme solo, magic would be very important, because Wilme has to get through Monmo, and if he doesn't get good magic increases, it's going to be a long fight. When I did my Wilme solo, that Monmo fight was a long fight, because Wilme kept rolling up +1. This is a bit of a rusty run with my movements here with J-Pop. J-Pop's kind of walking around all over the place, and Sometimes going in the wrong direction here. J-Pop might need a little more 7th Saga training here. Oh wait, I forgot. I should be using that PC. That's right, Double Hermit should be fine. Double Hermit becomes a single Hermit. Probably going to get a single Hermit here. Highest percent chance. Let's get in here, get that P-Seed on. That way Wilme can start one-shotting these Hermits. Alright, right. Down. Down. Probably another down. Left, left, up, down. Alright, Wilme has 4 more power added to his stat. That's what we want. Alright, let's see how this double Hermit fight goes. Still not one-shotting. Come on, Wilme. You can do better than that. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do something fancy here. Whoop. Didn't kill him, huh? Come on. Come on, J-Pop. You can do better than that. Four, 4, 2, 4. Down on guard again. His guard's not very good, but I'm going to use that M-Herb. Mainly because I want to free up that inventory slot. Alright. This guy I'm going to attack. We can start using some Fire 1 once we get some demon encounters here. Demons are the most common encounters here in this encounter zone. I think we've only seen one so far. Another double Hermit. I mean, I don't mind these double Hermit fights. Once Wilme can one-shot them, the fights go pretty quick for 52 experience, but I want to start using some Fire 1 here. There we go. I just realized I did not split on level 5. $28. Come on, J-Pop. What's that 28 damage about? $29. Then on a regular hit, 27. Talk about some low rolls. Yep. This J-pop is not Japanese. This is the American J-pop. Level 6. Let's see what J-pop is doing now. 4533, so J-pop's slacking a little on speed. I mean, he's average right now, but... at least he's up on magic. If I recall correctly, that level looked a lot like a Lux level. I didn't see Mom come up. Yep. First runaway of the game. That guy was scared of J-pop. J-pop wearing a Wilme costume must be very scary. I'll use a potion 1. Don't really need it right now, but might as well make the most use of these item drops that we get. And it tells me that Wilme has a max HP of 61. Fought that guy the riskier way. It's riskier because he could do heal 1 and then it could take longer. But the advantage to doing it that way is if Wilme crits on the first try, then it's a quicker fight. Alright, level 7. Let's see what J-Pop's gonna do here. 3, 5, 2, 3. Bleh! J-Pop's making me want to throw up. I like to go for the Wyvern first. The reason for that is usually you can one-shot them, and then it's one less enemy doing encounters, which generally means less animations, which means you can get through the fights quicker. And get a better time in the speedrun. Alright, now the triples are starting to come in. This is actually a better time to be getting the triples. Wilme's stronger, faster, and he can knock these guys out quicker. Except when the demon dodges. J-Pop's scaring away those demons again. That's right, we'll take another triple here. Yeah, even though Wilme's trash right now... Oh, never mind. He got a little better with his power that time. But yeah, even though Wilme's trash, one of my things with these 749 challenges, I am not tossing the runs after I get a bit far into the run. Unless it's something that's like super, super bad. But if this were like a world record attempt, I probably would... Well, I don't know. You know, if the stats are low, what I usually do is I might start taking more risks and just being like, all right, let me see if I can get through this faster. Let me see if I can get through that faster. And then, oops, potion ones, I need potion twos. I'll start like just, I don't know if I would say being reckless, but I'm going to take more risks. And if I end up like getting through those risks and can save some time, great. But if I start taking the risks and then something bad happens, I'm like, yeah, it was a Wilme with bad stats and whatever, this run is over. So that's usually how I think along those lines, but... J-Pop likes getting pampered. But this J-Pop on the screen here, he's not getting pampered at all. He's just going to be catching on fire like this and punching hermits. This J-Pop on the screen here gets no treats. Now, with that being said, if this was Secret of Mana, and he was named J-Pop, then J-Pop's going to be getting a lot of candy and a lot of chocolate. It's a fun game. That's one of my childhood games that... I don't know why I'm going after him first, but whatever. Yeah, I used to play that quite a bit as a kid. I think I've only beaten it like a few times though. And I used to get their levels and their stats like way up. But that's a game that I would be interested in speedrunning at some point. I'm not sure if I would want to do the speedrun where people use like the two controllers and they do all these different like glitches and stuff. I think I would probably want to do the speedrun that's like glitchless and that is more like a regular playthrough with one controller. Because a lot of time, like what the speedrunners do is they tend to do these glitches where they could beat the game in 20 minutes with doing these resets on certain frames and stuff like that. And I'm not like really into those kinds of glitches. I mean, with this I do the tune-up glitch, but, and, you know, I do like the seed manips, level manips, that kind of stuff. But I don't know, when it comes to like that stuff where you're like tricking the game into getting it to the end and then beating it like in 20 minutes, I like if I'm speedrunning the game, I want to actually be playing the game and actually be going through the game, if that makes sense. I'm not like wanting to get from, like, for example, the Cave of Earth to Gorsia right away. Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. It's like you can cut the corner with some glitches, but you don't want to do stuff that's just gonna break the whole game to get you to win. I was looking at some of those Final Fantasy VI runs, and I think Zelda: Link to the Past, there's some glitches where they do that, where they just do like resets, they get the game to be tricked into getting to the end, and I don't even think with those glitches you even fight the final boss. Like, sure, it is technically a way you're getting to the end of the game quickly, but if you're not playing the game, I'm just kind of like, what's the point of that type of thing? Like, if I'm speedrunning the game, I want to be playing it too. Wilme's got some pretty bad guard here. He's getting hit, or, well, actually, that may have been a crit, but even still, a crit for 10 damage, that's a lot. I mean, crit for 12 damage. These are J-Pop's bad skills at work. I did hear with 7th Saga that there could be a way that people could do like a step route where you could get like no encounters on the overworld, but I've heard that it has to be like almost frame perfect to do it. I'm not sure how that would fit into the speedruns. I mean, I guess if you could get that, then it could be useful. 4634. It's up on guard, up on magic. Others were average. I won't slam J-Pop too much for that. Yeah, I would think it would probably be a lot of resetting and I guess it would be similar to the Dragon Warrior speedrun, where they know the exact frames you need to be on, and then they like they take those exact steps, and then they know, okay, I'm going to get a metal slime here, and I know if I do this a certain way, then I'm going to crit him, and you know, like, there is that type, which I guess you are technically playing through the game, but even with that, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun to do just to try it out and like get a time on the leaderboard doing that, but I'm not sure if that would be something that I would want to be putting a lot of time into, to put it that way. Because I almost feel like with speedrunning, you need to enjoy the game. Yeah, I mean, doing something like that where you're doing the no RNG manip just to play it, that's fun. I just feel like when I'm speedrunning, I want to actually enjoy the game too. And that's part of the reason why I'm doing the 749 challenge. It's like, I can play the game, I can have fun with it, and at the same time I am speedrunning it too. Pulling in a whole bunch of world records here. World records on runs that nobody else played. Sort of like Fly Eagles Fly with his 14-hour Camille solo run. Actually, no. I take that back. It was sub 14. Fly Eagles Fly might be insulted by that. Me calling his run longer than what it actually was. Oh, you did a Camille solo too? No, I don't think he sent me a Twitch clip. I think I got a notification that he went on like once this week, I think. Yeah, I probably, if it's on his channel, maybe I'll have to check it out. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was almost going to say, Shane, if you did it, a Camille solo in 14, 14, 14, if you still have that VOD, we should probably get it up on the leaderboard. But if you recruited somebody, then, that doesn't qualify. But you always have the liberty of being able to fight apprentices, so with Wilme, we're gonna treat Lejes like a punching bag. Yeah, gotcha. Now, Shane, you did that, was it Olvin Esuna or Esuna Olvin? I think I remember. Gotcha, first try, no notes or anything. Yeah. That was kind of a cool run. And I'm trying to remember, did you kill off a partner and just get one really strong, or did you level both of them up? It's been a while since I watched it. Okay, gotcha. I think the original intention of the 749 challenge was that you do have both partners alive, kind of like what you did, but there's not really like a hard and fast rule with how that could be implemented, because if you like don't allow the partner to be killed off, if they accidentally die, then it's like, okay, well, is the run disqualified? And if you like I mean, I guess you could technically say for leveling or if it's repeatedly done, but then the question is what's going to define what's repeatedly done and what's not. So I think in that sense, it's just, if we just allow the partners to be killed off for any reason, it's a clearer rule to have. So I think they originally said that, like in the original 749 challenges that were being done, they said that you could kill off your partner for like not getting a betrayal on the runes or things like that, but even with that, it's like, okay, well, what do you define is okay to kill them off and what do you define as not okay? So from a rules standpoint, I think doing it this way where you just can allow the partner to be killed off for any reason makes more sense. I guess the other thing too is you have that single tile between Zellis and the Melenam cave where you can fight brains, but it's like, you know, are people gonna find that in the casual speed run? Probably not, but could somebody find it in the casual speed run? Yes. So, and then if they find it in the casual speed run, then it's like, okay, maybe they'll start taking advantage of it. So with that, it's like, kind of figure, okay, you just kind of have to allow it. So obviously when you're speedrunning these 749 challenges, then you can exploit that. The only thing I've kind of wrestled with the 749 challenge is with Lux doing the tune-up glitch, because it is something that definitely makes the runs with Lux go a lot faster compared to all the other characters. And again, would the casual runner figure out the tune-up glitch? You know, probably not, but I guess there is always the possibility they could. Wilme could be using F-Bird on these guys. I could pick up the M-Herb and use it like once, but I might save it till later. Come on, Chimera, drop me an emerald. Nope. Undead gave an opal instead. $26 or higher. 26, we got it. All right. Down to 1 Potion 1 here. That means I'm going to switch over to Potion 2s if I get low on HP. Unless these guys drop me a Potion 1. He's not going to drop me a Potion 1 if he runs away, but... Alright, 21 or higher. 33, got him. 40 or higher. Nope. Come on! Look at that guy. Wanting to start a Dodge dealership. There's a potion 1. Alright, I'm going to manip the A seed. Left. Left. Probably up. Right. Left, left. You know what? I want to make sure I'm on the right string here. Okay. Left, down. I just didn't want to have a situation where I was on the wrong string and then manipped it incorrectly. Alright, who's here? Valsu! We're recruiting him in the Bonro bar. Who's over here? Olvin. Hey, Olvin, you want to fight? Nope. His back is hurting. But we'll try to fight Olvin a little later on. Hey, there's Lejes. He's not fighting either. You know, with the exegates, I might only need one, or let me get a couple just in case, but Valsu learns the magic exit, so I think I might only need like 2 of those. When he can't use magic, we're going to have him use an exegate. At the end, he can use his magic exit. Yes, actually, for the no tune-up glitch run, I believe you only need to get 1, because you get the one in Biltham. I need to think about that for a minute. It's been a while since I did it, but the one in Biltham can be used in the cave, that would be used in Pison's cave. When you're in Sorrow's cave, you can just death warp out of there. And then with, I don't know why it's not coming to me, but I thought there's another place where, I know in the tune-up glitch run, then you use it in the Eye-Seed Cave and in Serpent's Castle, but in the no tune-up glitch run, we usually don't get those Eye-Seeds. So, thinking to myself, Oh no, you know what? In the tune-up glitch, yeah, with Sorrow I just death warp out of there. But Moonlight, that's going to be hard to death warp out of there. But what I do sometimes is when I go into the Patrof tunnel, sometimes I'll run in there, grab the A seed, and then warp out, and then I'll use the this guy's being a pain in the neck. But anyway, I'll go into the Patrof tunnel, grab the A seed, manip it, and then go back into the Patrof tunnel and finish it off. Usually that's if the speed is going to make a difference where Lux... Usually I do that with Lux, if Lux is going to be able to hit the androids better. So... Not the androids, the... thinking about here. The spiders better. Because that's one of the big challenges, is when you're going through the Patrof tunnel. If the spiders kind of troll you with dodging a lot, that can not be good in the run. So that's why sometimes I do try to get that extra speed boost, but it depends on his stats. I think if it's like 72, then he'll go from like 60 to 70% chance of hitting or something. And then if it's like 84 or something, then he's going to go to like even a higher chance of hitting. So it's been a while since I looked at those stats, so I actually can't remember the exact stats, but that's basically what I try to look at. And if the seed manip's going to get his stats above one of those thresholds, then I'll do that strategy. Alright, who's up in the bar here? Esuna. That's a good place for Esuna. Now, if Mega Man were there, that would be a little bit more of an issue, because if I try to fight him, I have to walk all the way up there. Oh, Lux is here. That's a good place for Lux, too. Alright, so Mega Man is over in the armor shop. Since Mega Man is in the armor shop, I am going to save here. And then... Sure, yeah, that's... I mean, normally it's fine to get exegates, but I just... Yeah, you do have a problem. You don't want to fight Wilme. That's your problem. Alright, Topaz, and let's get rid of the opals. Got 5 opals. One potion at one. Let's get 9 mirrors. And then with the remaining money, I'll just buy a couple of antids. Or as Shane likes to call them, antacids. Alright. Forgot a split again. Zoom! Alright, 1073 to the next level. Level 12. Don't think I'm going to go to the Peninsula of Power at level 11, so... I think it would be way too risky. Alright, now it's about 900 and change. Hour and 16-minute wind rune's not that great. I wonder if I should grab that opal, but that's alright. Alright, well, from an encounter standpoint, that wasn't bad. Just need to get some extra experience to get Wilme to level 12 before we head to the peninsula. Alright, I think the plan right now is going to be I am going to grab just the stuff up here. And you know what? Yeah, I'll resupply right now. I didn't count the number of fights I took, so I'm not sure if I would need to take a few more fights. And what do I have here? Beat Protects are 7. I won't buy them now. Let me just get... Let me just do B powers right now. Alright, I am gonna check and see if Lejes, Camille, or Olvin will fight. Okay, he did change responses, so that's a good thing. Let's talk to Olvin. Oh, he will fight. Nah, I don't think I could beat you. Sure, let's find out who's stronger. Ooh, almost got him there, but not quite. There we go. Alright, Olven down. That brings Wilme a lot closer now to the level he needs. Let's go back and save, and then we'll try for Camille. Thanks for being dramatic, J-Pop. Yeah, you do have a problem, Camille. Alright, let me go take probably won't be too many fights, just a few out here. Actually, you know what? Let me start heading over there, because I'll probably get level 12 on the way. You know, I should have bought healing. That was one thing I should have done before that I didn't do. Yeah, healing is probably going to send me back sooner, but that means we might have another opportunity to fight another apprentice. Maybe we'll be able to fight the punching bag Lejes. There it is. I don't have a split for level 12. 3524, down on power. It's gonna be a bit risky fighting, even at level 12, but who doesn't like risks in 7th Saga? So we got one of these guys. I'm actually wondering if I should have used a Beat Protect there, because this guy might punch out Wilme. Or stomp on Wilme, I should say. Yeah, we got him. It's alright. Good, didn't work. Alright, let's see how the Peninsula of Power goes. Ah, brain. Nice. You know what? I'm gonna Beat Protect just for level 12. Doing that just in case he laser 2s. Alright, first brain down. I'm eating as I'm doing these fights, and I'm thinking to myself, can't believe Wilme survived that. If that other brain didn't run away and he hit Wilme, Wilme would have been gone. Crazy. I'm gonna do some shopping here. Alright, let's get rid of the brown coat. And I don't know how many potion 1s, 2s, and all that I need, so we'll just buy till he says we can't take any more. You know, let me get a topaz, because at this point in the run, I could lose a lot of money from taking deaths, so I think it makes sense to just make sure some of my money's kept. And let's go check. I don't think Olvin would be back, but doesn't hurt to check, yeah. Alright, let's see what Lejes will say if I talk to him. See if he'll fight. Ah, good. Alright, get a Lejes fight going here. Lejes ain't messing around. There we go. Lejes down. Now, if we can take out Camille, we'll have 3 apprentices that we could fight. Ah, nice! Let's go. Mega Man fight. Almost got him there. Better not risk this. Bonk. There's level 13. An hour and 30 minutes. That's not very good, but it is what it is. At least we got all the apprentices fighting now. Let me go to Lemuel. Just to replace those items that I used. So let's get a potion 1. We gotta get 2 B powers. And I'll get a few more antids. Let me just restore Wilme's health. And just double check to make sure Olvin didn't come back. Didn't think he'd be back yet, but... If we do a round of fighting out here and then I go to resupply, we'll probably have a few of them back. Doom! That was kind of a low roll there, Wilme. They're putting a bad name on J-pop. Ooh, I should have healed. Whoops. Alright, these guys are not too bad, but I might need to heal after this. Just for safety. Nice dodge, Wilme. Or maybe I should say, nice dodge, J-Pop. No. Yeah, that's what happens to J-Pop. When it's good, it's Wilme. When it's bad, it's J-Pop. Alright, level 14. 9165. J-Pop's speed is getting better. I am not going to be seeing that until after the speed run's over, so it's going to be a mystery. There we go. That was a good shot by J-Pop, knocking that guy out. My buddy J-Pop here knows how to kill brains. See, now all those dots on the radar there, they keep approaching J-Pop, and then they're like, I'm turning around. J-Pop's scaring them away. Alright, the time has come to... Alright, 4517. Wait a minute. I think I missed one of these. There we go. Alright. Let's see if Olvin's back. He is! Let's get him again! Let's settle the score. Way. Attack. Defend attack. There we go. That worked. Most likely Lejes and Camille are not going to be back, but it doesn't hurt to check, so we're going to go up here and take a look. Nope. Alright, no Camille either. I'm pretty sure they come back at different times. I don't think it's built into the RNG where they will come back at the same time. I could be wrong on that, but... What I could do for my viewers here is I could bring this down on the split so that way you could see where things are going to. So really then we want to get to level 21 to recruit a level 22 Valsu. I think it's 25 to 40 fights. 25 to 40 fights till they come back. So... in that sense, I just don't know, like, for example, if for Camille it's 28 fights, and then maybe for Lejes it might be 32 fights, you know, that I don't know, like, if it's different for each character, or if it's, like, for both of them, it would be the same number of fights. That's what I'm not quite sure about, but 25 to 40 fights is the number. Or the range, I should say. I don't know what's up with these Manrots doing all this dodging. Must be J-Pop's slow speed. Slow J-Pop. J-Pop is not using his favorite stat here. Although I would have to say right now, the stat I'm really looking for is for... Ooh, J-Pop, that was not good. You should have dodged that one. There we go. That's more like it, Wilme. Come on, J-Pop. You could do better than that. There we go. Nice. 3, 6, 3, 5. Oof. J-Pop, I know you like speed, but that rolling down on power, I'm not sure about that. Ooh. Take that. Oof. J-Pop's the center of attention in this run, because he was the first one to post something in chat. I'm gonna try this, but with J-Pop's strength, this is gonna be... could potentially be challenging. Alright, not too bad. We'll let J-Pop off the hook on that one. Okay, gotcha. So you got all your stuff done early in the morning. Just in time to be able to watch a 7th Saga speedrun. Ooh. Hey, first recovery. Although later in the game, I don't think we're really going to need recoveries. Because we got Valsu, and he's going to be learning Elixir. So Valsu with Elixir should be interesting. Oh. I guess that means the question is his MP going to be 255? Maybe I should hold on to a couple of recoveries just in case. J-Pop's actually being helpful right now. Oh, J-Pop's trying to trick me then. Not surprising. Actually, as a matter of fact, I got my thing with all the stats up here. Let me take a look. Watch the game here. I might start fighting these guys this way. Elixir is 120. You are right, J-Pop. You can see how much I know about Valsu in vanilla. I'll need to resupply after this fight. Resupply and see if we get more apprentice fights. Go see if Lejes wants to fight again. Alright, 1516. Gonna start buying some of these. Valsu might need them later on. And Wilme could potentially use them if I want to do some Fire 2 on the demons that raise their defense. Wrong place. Alright, I doubt Olvin's gonna be back, but it's worth a check. But there's a good possibility Lejes is back. And Camille. Alright, level 16. From Lejes, 5635! Go J-Pop! That was up on everything. Let me save and then try to fight Camille. I'm not in 100% hammer J-Pop mode right now. Gotta give some credit to where credit's due. Bonk. Alright, I am going to do another quick check here because maybe those two fights triggered Olvin to come back. It did not. Okay. You never know. Actually, wait a minute. I don't even know if I need to stay at the end. Alright, let's buy 2 more B-Powers. And we're ready to go back. I'm not going to buy B-Protects right now. I don't think I really need them. The only time I'll use them is on double brains, and I don't think I get enough double brain encounters that it's really going to be an issue. Alright. Back to the Peninsula of Power. You know what? Level 16. Let's do defend attacks on the brains. I think it's time for me to lower my desk and have a seat for a little bit. And I might be stopping halfway through here. Not fully lowered yet. There we go. I think this will be a good height. Space, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. At some point I'll probably stop using B powers on these guys, maybe another level. Gotta do that for safety. J-Pop's playing it safe. I might not even need to use a protect, or hopefully it's not gonna come and bite me in the back. Alright, level 17. 5513. Up on power, down on speed, down on magic. That's one way Wilme's magic can be useful. The bee demon raises his defense. You can use Fire 2 to knock him out pretty easily. I'm going to use a bee protect because I didn't heal. Still gonna heal anyway. Alright, good. Double brain down. Let's do defend attack on these guys. Wilme's strength is kind of low, and it's not looking too good. The advantage to doing defend attack is then you don't use as many B powers, and you have to resupply less. But on the flip side, the fight goes longer. Alright, Wilme's gonna do his dance while waiting for the monsters. There goes J-Pop dancing around. J-Pop must have missed that. 82 damage from that fire too. That's not bad. I actually forgot to use an Emma repair. Alright, let's see if Fire 1 works this time. Yep, that worked. That worked. Oop. Don't use those up yet. Getting a lot of these guys. I might start using the B powers a little more right now because I'm probably going to have to go in soon to resupply. So I'll probably get, just to use up the B powers, make the fights go a little quicker. Mainly because of healing. That's why I'm going to have to go in. Technically, I could stay out longer and use recoveries, but I'm not sure if I'm going to need them later on. Oh. Level 18. See what you got, J-Pop. 4425. Down on guard again, but up on speed. Getting a lot of these guys right now. Throwing fire at each other. J-Pop, I think you missed it before. I had you entertaining all my viewers here. Wilme was dancing around like this, see? He's dancing around and just entertaining the viewers. J-pop's breakdancing scared away that brain. I'm gonna be heading in soon to do some more fights, so... Actually, I would like it if J-pop could get poisoned. J-pop needs to get intoxicated by one of these guys. I'm actually just gonna do this. They can usually die pretty quick without this, but I am pretty close to heading back in, so... Then when I head back in, I'll do one more final round of fighting Lejes, Camille, and Olvin, and then... no more apprentice fighting after that. Do this just to get the dots to come. Alright, J-pop, you can get back to your breakdancing here. Alright, I'm ready to head back. Alright, fight number one. I think it's gonna be Camille. Yeah, let's do Camille first. Alright. Mega Man is going down. Bonk. Alright, Lejes is next. Oh, I guess it doesn't hurt too bad. Alright, Lejes down. I didn't check to see if Ulven's there, but he probably is. Yep. Alright, with Ulven it's got to be attack, defend, attack after the B power, so... Could be a little more challenging, but... Ooh! Whoop. First, unwanted death of the game. Actually, I don't know if I needed to reset there. Oh well, the money, I guess, but... Come on, J-Pop, let's go. Knock out Ulven. Ooh, come on, J-Pop. You can do better than that. I don't know about this one, J-Pop. There we go. Alright, 4 and 6. Let me save. Or actually, I should say stay at the end. Alright, lost a little time there to that death to Ulven, but not too bad. I mean, we should be hitting level 19 any time now. Never know, might happen on this man rot. The other thing, I want to get Wilme poisoned too. Because then it'll be a lot easier to kill off Wilme once I recruit Valsu. Can you please poison Wilme? Thank you. Alright, so we got the poison on. That's a good thing. And level 19. 4414. I'm glad this is not Wilme solo. With all these roll downs on magic. And I'm going to do my usual strategy. So when I get to level 20, I'm going to wait till I'm about 3,000 experience away from level 21. Then I'll go fight Red Pison at that point. Maybe I should just do regular attacks on these guys. Although they might heal, so... maybe the defend attack is fine. Alright, get a few more double brains like that, and Wilme will be at level 20 in no time. Couldn't kill him, huh? I'm going to go back to standing here. I better not risk this. This might be level 20. Yep. And let me just do these. Alright, 6,300, so... we have another approximately 8 fights. Depending on what we get. just a second here. Okay. Oops. Wasn't even watching what was going on in that fight there, but my daughter needed a hand with something. So another 1,300 experience we're looking at. Now we're looking at about 800 or 900. Now we're looking at about 400 or 500. So probably going to be resupplying soon. Let's just go for it this way. Alright, one more fight and then I think we should be good to go. I am going to resupply, though, first. I'm actually not sure if that might even be necessary. Thinking maybe it's not necessary because I got let's go for it. Oh, you know what, sure, for J-pop, since it is J-pop, I must pro This is J-pop after all. And of course J-pop leaves when it's time for his favorite split of the game. You know, I'm going to grab the B power up here. I think it's in this one. Nope. It's the other one. Ooh, that was a bad crit. Not ready to kill off Wilme yet. You know what? Gonna say, if he dodged and killed Wilme, that would have been crazy. Oh, J-Pop is there! I think you missed your favorite split of the game, and I did it because we actually have J-Pop running this game. Okay, alright. You got it then. With the Wilme named J-Pop, how could I not talk to that robot? Gotcha. Alright. I am gonna need a few more fights out here, so I might just potion one just in case. Gotta keep his HP low, though. Been a while since I fought these guys. What do you know? Potion 1. 201. Come on, how about one more Doom? There we go. You know, let me not risk this. Might take a little longer to kill off Wilme, but that's okay. Don't want to die to that Doom. Alright, let's go see what Valsu's response is. No, yes. Sorry, Valsu, you're questioning your purpose and your mission. Alright, let's go see if Valsu's still questioning his purpose and his mission here. still is. Let's do a quick save. No, yes. Alright, that was 5 fights, so we'll see if he changed his response or if he's still questioning his purpose and his mission. He changed to the same response. Just going to do another quick save here. Alright, so we'll do the same routine. We're going to do 3 fights and then another 2. Hopefully we can actually get a response change so we can get a better idea of where the RNG cycle is with the response changes. Although the easiest thing would be if he wants to join next response change. So hopefully Valsu doesn't make it difficult here. Come on, Valsu, you're making this difficult. The least Valsu could do would even say he'd like to fight, because if he wants to fight, then at least we know we found the spot where the response change takes place. I'm actually just going to do 2 fights and check on him. I mean, on a positive note, at least Wilme's HP's getting down lower. Okay, good. No. Yes. Alright, we got it, finally. Alright, 12 HP. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and anted. Okay. No, yes. Alright. I think I'm just going to go for the manip. That is a spot that I'm not as familiar with, so it is going to kind of be a learning thing for me, but let's see. Left, up into a corner. Down, up, up. Let me see if he goes up again. Alright, I think I got the right string. Alright, so... should be 10 or 11 from the entrance. I'm going to actually just step out here for a minute. Let them all move one, and then we step back in and see where we're at now. Up, up, down. This might be an up, up, down. Let me see. Alright, if he goes up, then... Alright, I think we got this here. And let's hope this level minute worked. $22, we got him. Alright, for now I'm just going to be running from these guys. Actually, I should try to have Wilme run. Maybe if he can't escape, maybe he'll get punched out. Otherwise, he'll just get punched out in Spider Cave. Most likely. Alright, can we get a first bottle of agility here? Yep. And I'm going to do some shopping here, too. Where are we at here? 18155. I am curious about something. He doesn't have exit yet. Alright, let's go get the water rune here. I'm actually trying to see if I can get him to punch Wilme. Step on Wilme, I should say. Nope. Hey Matt, yeah, this is a fun game. Alright, just gotta try to get Wilme killed off here. That's the goal right now. Alright, Wilme, how about if you punch this guy? Come on, you guys gotta go after Valsu. Alright. So, just continuing on this 7th Saga 749 challenge, basically trying to beat the game with all 7 characters, with all 49 combinations, and there we go, Wilme's gone. Alright, so all 7 characters, all 49 combinations, and doing it as a speed run with each of them, so we're timing it and trying to beat it in the fastest time possible. The runs are being posted on speedrun.com, so and at some point I'll probably have a website where I will be showing my progress on this as well. Hey, it's Mega Man! So we know Camille is not the traitor. So we got Olvin as an option. And yeah, I mean, that's an option too. I'm just not as... I don't know if I'm quite that familiar with Discord where I could set up my own Discord. I mean, I do have my Discord username, and I usually communicate a lot with people through the 7th Saga channel on there, but I don't have like my own Discord server. Yeah, we got that on speedrun.com, so that's generally the place where we keep track of that. So like the ones that I'll probably do last are the ones that other people have done. Yeah. So what you do, you go to the 7th Saga, and there's like a little arrow you have to click. That basically puts you into the miscellaneous categories. Actually, why am I doing this? Used to Esuna. So you click the little arrow, which brings you to the miscellaneous categories, and then you'll see the 749 challenge in there, and then there's a little drop down where you can go through each of the different challenges. So you have like the first one that comes up is Esuna solo. I have not done that one, but another runner has done that. And then you'll see all the solos up top, and then it'll be like Esuna, Camille, Esuna, I forget the order, Lux, you know, that basically just showing all the orders so you can kind of see which combination of characters people have already completed. So there are a few runners that are doing the 749 challenge, so it's not just me, there's a few other people that have done some of them as well. But I'm planning to wait till the end. Like, I'm going to try to get done with the ones that people have not gotten done with yet, and then afterward, then I'll do the runs that other people have already completed. So here's one of the areas where it could be a little more challenging with Valsu compared to Esuna. So Esuna could have just blizzard she could just use blizzard on all those guys and they would be gone. But Valsu doesn't have any multi-enemy attack spells. He's just got Ice 1. So that means he would have to individually kill each of them, which makes the fight go longer. So that's one of the downsides to Valsu. And it's going to make some of the grinding later take longer than how it was with Esuna. Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm going to do a quick seed manip here. So up, right, down, left, right, up, and I should get... I basically do the seed manip so I can get +4. So I got +4 there. And it's based off of the direction that this lady's walking in, so she's going to do a bunch of downs. I have software where I can figure out... Oh, wait, I gotta... Left. Actually, I could leave her there. She's going to go up, down, and then I can use the next one. Alright, I think the PR seed is right here. +4. Alright, otherwise, I think good to go. I just realized I forgot the water rune split. Alright, definitely saving here in case I die to the Traitor. Although I think Valsu will generally do okay on the Traitor. I'm not expecting it to be too challenging. Yeah, I don't think anybody would want to use Valsu without ice. Then, if we want to play Valsu, we better use the randomizer. Elixir 255. Oh, man. Although, on the flip side of things, in the randomizer, if Elixir is 255, but you have a really high MP growth, then it's not too bad. Plus you got the Elnard boost in randomizer, so that helps. Oh, by the way, J-Pop, I got Grime Tower routed into this. You're gonna have to stick around for that one. Not till later, though. If I had to guess, I would say maybe about 30 to 45 minutes I should be going into Grime Tower. You know, I didn't check on Valsu here. 104 magic, so we could probably get like 2 levels out of him on the S-Brains with Vacuum. Alright, he's like, no, you're not running. I'm gonna run instead. Actually, he's got Purify here. I gotta get used to the menu order with Valsu here. I wonder if Valsu came with an amulet. Doesn't work. Alright, you know what? This guy's gonna be a troll. I'm doing that. Alright. Good floor there. I do not need the potion 2 up here, so we're going to skip that. I went too far. Valsu's really going to need these pea seeds for later. So that's his main weakness. Alright. Let's see who the traitor's gonna be. We know it's not Mega Man, Olvin, or... oh, Lejes! Sure, I'll join up with you, Lejes. Yes, I changed my mind. Alright, Valsu, your specialty. It could be interesting as if we start having this defense match here. That might actually be the safest way to handle this fight. Let me just do power here. Although, actually, I don't know. Let me try Ice 1. See how that works on him. Not that great. See what the attack does. Not bad. Alright, let's get him. There we go. Lejes down. J-Pop's wish came true. Lejes has been eliminated from the game.
Too far, but that's okay. Just get those dots behind Valsu there. Okay. So far, so good. All right. I think we got it. Woohoo! No encounters on the way to Bone. Yeah, I know. Some people call him Camel. But I call him Camille. I think a camel is C-A-M-E-L. Hey! Oh, what am I thinking? It's like, why isn't he following me? And then I realized, I am going under the water, not over the water. Let me go back to Patrof. I'm just going to do a quick seedman up here. Alright, right. Oh, my thing got messed up. Try this again here. Just left, up, left, right, up, down, left, up. Okay. Down, up, up. Down, left. And then up. All right, we got those seedsmen out. Gotcha. So you want Camille gone. Well, you never know. Maybe he'll be the Sky Rune apprentice, and then we can knock him out there. these years, huh? All right, let's enjoy the merry-go-round music. Maybe I'll switch my desk. I'll go back to sitting for a little bit. NPCs. Alright, Valsu. How about a nice new Cloak of Fire? The thing is, J-Pop, what about the next time we play Randomizer? Camille's got the best speed, and he's got really good power, he's got low guard. I mean, what are you gonna do then? You gonna be like, nope, I am not playing Camille. I'm gonna take this guy who only has +1 speed per level. Just so I don't have to be Camille. Your chat is probably hammering you with that. I could see your chat really getting on your case about that one. I know how your chat goes. You're not gonna let me run, huh? Well then, take this. Wow. There, take that. Valsu smacks him with his cane. Woo! That dot messed me up. Sure. It's probably the reason why you stream. Your chat just won't let you get away from using Camille. You're not gonna kill Valsu, are you? Alright, good. Alright, what I am gonna do here is I'm gonna actually buy some bee ices because I got Camille, and later on, after Valsu loses his magic, he's gonna need some of these.
grab some M waters too. I think I'll grab like 5 of them. Actually, do they sell? Yeah, I'll get a couple of sapphires. Alright, good enough. This guy, I don't know. Man, that slow attack animation from Valsu. Actually, I am gonna probably need to stay in an inn because I think Valsu's running out of MP. Maybe I'll stay in Tulane. That's a pretty easy inn to stay in. Man, Valsu, your speed is awful! There we go. Alright, gonna head over to Paddle, and then over to Pang. Then Valsu is going to lose. Actually, let me do this. I'm gonna... just talk to Prosa for now. And of course, we'll save the frames and say no. Let me go to Tulane. I'm going to stay at the inn one more time. Actually, no, I don't need to. What am I thinking? Alright. Let's work our way over to Pang. I like leaving out of Tulane because it's very wide open and you can dodge a lot more dots. If you leave out a Paddle, you kind of have to go around more mountains and it's easier to get encounters that way, so... I'm just going to pull my splits down here, so as you can see... Oh, why did I do that? As you can see, I just have 2 levels to grind on S-Brains. The reason I have it set up that way is because I am going to be taking advantage of the vacuum glitch on the S-Brains, so Valsu doesn't learn the spell vacuum, but what he can do is he can use vacuums as an item. So that's why I'm over here in Pang, is to buy vacuums, and Pang is a very good shop, so I'm going to be buying some other things here as well. I gotta sell, actually. Let me see where my stuff is. I'll get rid of these topazes. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get rid of anything else. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of these bee fossils. I don't think I'm gonna need them anymore. And let's just buy. I think I'm okay. I gotta get bottles of agility here. I think it's 6. I didn't look to see how many mirrors I got, but... Oh! That actually reminds me. I think I am going to have to go to Pandum here. Because I want to get the ring on Valsu, so that way when the S-Brains use vacuum, they're not going to vacuum him up. We need to get that. Be nice if we get a few less encounters here, but it is what it is. One step away. All right, now Valsu is going to lose. Valsu's gonna be a loser. And we're gonna go a different way. We're going this way instead. Now, let me see if I can remember. I think we go right and down the stairs. Yeah, okay. Gotta get some more seeds for Valsu. Oops, a little too far. Alright, if I remember correctly, I think it's the left on the left side and the right on the right side. But we are going to find out, and we might find out the hard way, because one of them's a trick. But let's find out here. Good. Can I go left or right here? Oh, I guess I can. And then I think I can go up. That is actually a better way to go. Alright, and I think over here it's the right side. PRC, cool. So it's left on the left side, right on the right side. Alright, now just need Valsu to make it to lose. One step away. Alright, well, we're going for it. No. Ah, I'm so used to Esuna. And Wilme. And like most of the other ones that have an attack up top. Alright. Made it to lose. Valsu is officially a loser. Luzer.
Alright, level 23. 3343. He was up on power, down on speed. Average magic. So J-Pop, after this level 24, that is when Grime Tower is going to be coming up. Actually, for everybody here, that's when Grime Tower is going to be coming up. Because after I get level 24, then the plan is I'm going to go to the rest of the towns in the northern continent. And the part of that is going to be going into North Tower and Grime Tower to grab some seeds. Vacuum. You do that. Oh, okay, so he should know exit now. Yep. We will be good to go on that end. So if I was doing this with Esuna, I would have just blizzarded them and they would have all been gone really quick. This, I'm actually going to have to fight this differently. I got to power up Valsu and kill the clown first. Ooh, wow! That was crazy. Actually, no, let me go out. Problem with dying is then you gotta kill off Wilme. Come on, Wilme, don't dodge. That's what we want. There we go. That wasn't too bad. And there's level 24. 2353. Down on speed again. That's not good. Alright, so now he's above 110 magic. So that means we're out of glitch range with the vacuums. So now I am going to go to paddle. I'm going to stay at the inn. Now we're going to do some more exploration before we get the moon rune.
So I am heading this way, so I can go to the Icy Cave. Harp and the ruby. Ah, went too far. Main thing we come in here for is the eye seed right here, and I'll probably just grab the M water up here in the recovery over there. Alright, exit. Now, we head up to North Tower. Oops, nah, went too far. Oh, and we get another Esperina. I guess I'll fight him. I gotta power up and fight him that way though now, because I don't have the, So with the ring, most of the time, it should be didn't work when vacuum hits. If it says heart prevented, that's like a 5% chance of happening. So the odds are very low, but it still could happen. You know, maybe I should have gone the other way. Oh well. Actually, this might not be bad, because then I'll get the dots in that area. Alright, North Tower and Grime Tower, here we come. And the good thing is, at least when we're going through here, we're doing some grinding, so we are bringing in the experience. It's not as much as if we were hanging out outside of Luze, but at least we're able to bring some experience in going through here, so even though it might take up a little bit of time, at least it's not a huge issue. Now we're at the part where we're probably not going to be getting as many encounters climbing the tower here. This one we might get an encounter in this room. You know... Not sure how Valsu will do with fighting these guys. I think I do have a vacuum left, but I'm curious how ice works. Medium. I can use you too. Some herbs here. A seed, ruby. All right, it's grind tower time. Don't want to miss this. We're officially in Grind Tower. We even get a loop to the music. Alright. M seed and B seed. Got an encounter right before I was going to exit. Could have been a decent fight, but we'll skip it. Alright. We did it. We did Grind Tower. No. Alright, meet at Palsu. I guess I'll just buy the harps. I actually forgot how many. I lost count here. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go to Pandum next. We'll go to Biltham, Brush, Tifana, and then we'll be off to Serpent's Castle. Actually, I might skip Biltham right now. We can get to Biltham later. I am actually gonna head to Guntz here. Of course we want to see Doritos. What fun would this game be if we couldn't see Doritos? Alright, let me manip some of these seeds while we're here. Up, left, right, right, left, right, down. Let's see what we got here for seeds. Up, down, left. And down. Up, down. And left. And a whole bunch of them. Let me step out. Oops. Not that. Hold on. Let me let all the guys move out here. You know what? I'll get that other one later. I have enough money to buy some potion 3s here, so we're gonna do that. Nope. A little too far. I'm just gonna do that for now. Actually, I should stay at the inn. Valsu needs some MP. Alright, Tifana is next. Just like I did in the Wilme Esuna run, I am going to go ahead and get the money from the king in Tifana. I may also grab the items in the treasury. Just because I would like to make sure that I got enough money at the end to buy Valsu all the stuff he needs. Alright, so let's head in here. Wilme's cousin, Fireman. Wilme's American cousin, yep. Wilme's American cousin with shorts. Alright, you know what? Let's give this a shot, see how it goes. Not that great. Later it'll be good. But still some pretty decent experience. Should get even better once we get the other eye seed. And of course we want an M-herb. Who wouldn't want an M-herb? Alright. Time to make our way to Serpent. Are we gonna get the music to loop? Yes, we got a loop in the music. Don't ask me how Valsu just dodged all those dots. We're not gonna fight Bozo the Clown. J-Pop, you're not gonna want to hear this, but Valsu is more talented than J-Pop. The J-Pop Wilme. Hey, Sneakers! Valsu is talented. Oh, you know what? I am gonna try this fight. See how it goes. There is some good experience in this. Let's see how it is killing this guy with Ice One. Not the greatest, but we could do it. You know, Valsu might need a little help here. A few buffs. Hopefully I'm not wasting my time on this. I guess I am wasting my time.
Nope, not wasting my time again on these guys. Alright, I think we're ready. Let's do it. Let me do Star Rune first. And agility. How Ice 1 is on her. Meh. Let's try Power. That's a little better. It is nice with that Ice Cloak, because she can barely do any damage to Valsu. That's the only way she really can do damage to him, is by lowering his defense and attacking. Alright, Serpent down. Let me stay at the inn. Let's go the Lucha way. Just for a change. I haven't timed it to see which way's faster, but... Alright, let me do Tifana, and then I'll get into the grind. Actually, let me do this too. Just get this treasury just in case. I'm gonna go back to Tulane. I do want to try to clean up the inventory a little bit. Just so I'm not looking around so much. And then I do want to do the seed minute as well. Alright, so let's sell... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of these 2 mirrors. I'll rebuy them in Zellis. Hold up a second. Sell... I'm going to get rid of these rubies. Not gonna bother with the opals. Let's get rid of the victory armor, victory shirt, whatever it is. And let's get rid of the mask. And all this other stuff we just got. Might just leave the sapphires, and other than that, I think keep the rest of the stuff for now. So let me buy 3 diamonds. One emerald, and then I need like 400 more. So let me see what else I can get rid of. I mean, I could do the sapphires, but I'll just get rid of the opal, a couple of opals. Patrof, gonna do a seed manip, and then should be good to go. Not getting the string yet. There we go. Oop. There's actually 2 rights there, so I could use one of them here. And then she's gonna go left, and I can use another. Alright, I think I officially got enough MP to use Elixir. Alright, so this grind is going to level 33, so gonna be in this for a little while. I'm actually not sure if it's more efficient to grind fighting these guys or running from them, but we shall see. I'm not sure. You know, maybe I'll just try for the S-Brains. Or if he turns himself into a rock, maybe this will go a little quicker.
come on! Mismenued. Alright, level 25. 442253. Down on speed again. Valsu's speed is not very good. Like, this is like the third time he's rolled down on speed. Not a bad crit. Oh man, J-Pop is snickering from the grave. Maybe Valsu's not the hero he's made out to be. You know, just for fun, let me see how it goes this way. Didn't work. Vacuum didn't work, but the ring worked. Oh, looks like I'm using the moon rune here. Whoa! Wait for recoveries. You know, I'll just do that. Still have a few more recoveries coming up, I think. I know there's one in Ferrano. Trying to think where the other... Thought there was another recovery coming up, but... Don't know how this is going to work on this guy. That's gonna really help you out, buddy. Dodges. I thought I had emeralds, yeah. Those are some low rolls. At least he hasn't been rolling that low previously. Alright, 26. 1, 3, 3, 5. That time he's up on speed, but down on magic. If I'm going to be using this ice one, I'm actually debating about whether I should kill Dragon, try to get the Sky Rune sooner than when I planned. I think originally I was thinking I wouldn't, but because I'd just be using the Moon Rune. I actually didn't really develop much of a strategy for this. You know, maybe I will just try to use the Moon Rune, because it'll probably take some time to resupply when Valsu's MP is out. And I could just use the Emerbs to get healing on Valsu. There we go. Or do that. Esuna's usually in and out of those fights a lot quicker than that. Don't do it. You know, I think I'm going to knock him out, even though it's a bit risky right now. Well, got our first S-Brain runaway of the game. actually starting to wonder if this is a bit slower. Gotta dodge, huh? I would be curious to know what chat thinks. Does chat think that the fights go quicker when I Moonrune and defend attack, or do they seem to go faster with Ice 1? Thought that would actually be level, but I think the leveling definitely went quicker with Esuna. Four, 4, 5. Okay, so rolled up on speed again. Yeah, this is kind of a not so good fight here. We do a quick stay at the end here just to get Valsu's MP restored.
Alright, so magic is 133 right now. So we're looking at about 5-6 more levels till he's in the mid-150s, which means then he should be ready for swords, and that's kind of how I have it planned out. Can't believe Valsu can't run from this. There. Sometimes that's why I wonder if it's better just to fight and kill them, because you get stuck in one of those situations where you can't run from the guys, then it's like they're wasting your time with their attack animation, so... I think it's like a gamble either way. Running could be a gamble, because it could pay off where you don't have to be in a low experience fight, but it could also have its negatives of when you try to run, you're wasting time trying to run and you're not getting experience, so that's where the risk and reward comes in. It'll be nice once Valsu can start three-shotting him with the Ice 1. Come on.
All right, J-Pop, good having you hang out, and hope you have a great rest of the afternoon. Hopefully soon we can race this. Where's my Tulane? There it is. I'm going to buy some gems. I think Valsu could still be a bit frail to a certain degree, so I just want to make sure I'm not going to lose a lot of gold. Alright, let's sell one of those sapphires and buy 2 diamonds. I just kill the cocoon first because I don't want the cocoon to be a troll. Valsu's pretty weak. This time you should get him. There we go. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, put on the fire cloak. Yeah, I just thought of that because we got some fire guys that we're gonna be fighting, like Doros and Dragon, and it's probably better to have the fire cloak on at this point. Wrong thing. Oh well. Let me get some guys to show up here. There we go. Hit the wrong button again. Fine. Actually, kind of nice because guys' attack animations are so long. Three, 4, 4. Not bad. Not really getting a lot of S-brains, so this level could be a little longer. Yeah, most likely this level's gonna take longer. Getting a lot of S-Brain runaways and non-S-Brain fights, so... Ooh! Another one. Those all usually knock off time with the levels. Yeah, this might be a 10 plus minute level. Another Gur. Wow, still no level. I think we got just in that level, I think we've gotten 4 S-Brain Runaways so far, so I think that's probably one of the big contributing factors to the slow level. There it is. 2454. Up on magic. That's good. I'm curious. Now his magic stat is 146. That's good. I'm just going to do a quick stay at the inn here. Thinking to myself, I wonder if it's better at this point where Valsu's magic is higher but not enough to kill those guys, if it might be better for him to do attack ice 1 in that order. Was able to get him in 3 hits. It should help prevent runaways. Let's try this. Oh, and then he crits him and kills him. That works too. Small line left. I'm gonna just do this and see if we get him. There we go. I'm gonna bring my standing desk back up and stand again. Oops. Probably not a good time to do it right now. Ah! I hit the wrong button. All right. 1454. Good thing is Valsu's magic has been going up a lot better. So, in that sense, I think when we get to the swords, he'll probably be able to be close to one-shotting him. Not sure if it's going to be two-shotting or one-shotting, but... 151, yeah, so 2 more levels. If he rolls up again on magic, I think he's going to be in pretty good shape. I'm gonna go stay at the inn in Bonro. Been counting, it's been 8 S-Brain runaways so far this run. Definitely getting a lot more of them now. I'm gonna open my door. Hold on a second. It's getting pretty hot in the room. I'm actually gonna skip those guys because I think for the amount of experience, and Valsu should generally be running pretty easily from them, so I don't think they're gonna troll as much as they were before. I'd rather spend my time right now knocking out the S-Brains. Kind of thinking Valsu can run from those guys too, but there is always a % chance that he won't run. Alright, 653. 2353. He's really been rolling down a lot on speed, which hasn't been good. Maybe I shouldn't be wasting my time on these guys either. Yeah, 157 speed, and he's got a lot more A seeds on him than I seeds, so. Alright, so like 11,000 something till the next level. So I think I'm going to do similar to what I do in the no tune-up glitch run. I'm going to go in and fight Dragon when... You're kidding me. Maybe I should do a count of that, see how many times I miss menu and any dodges. Right. Yeah, I should see how many times I mismenued and hit heal 1 instead of ice 1. Although, there was one time I missed ice 1 and hit defense 1 by accident, but skip them. Rather be spending my time knocking out S-Brains. Alright, I'm gonna fight Dragon now. And this should give me level 33. Alright, I'm going to transition this fight now, doing this. Hey, Raspy Doo! Good to see you on. There is actually plenty of time for you to hear some audio garbage. Who's that? 3, 2... Okay, at least he's up on power. Alright, I am going to check all the spots now for the Sky Rune. Oops. It's kind of funny, I take like a week off and then I feel like I'm really rusty at the game. A lot of little things. Guntz. Oop, I actually missed that. I hit the button the wrong way. Nothing, and how about Tulane? We'll just walk up here and take a quick peek. Nope. There it is. Pang. Quick stay at the inn. Time to get the Sky Rune. Let's see who it's gonna be. It's probably Olvin. Unless there's another apprentice in here. Alright, fighting Olvin again. I think I already fought him like 3 times already. Actually, let me... It doesn't matter. Start around. And agility... And Valsu's specialty, F-Shield. Actually, he's got the Fire Cloak. He probably doesn't need it. Just power him up and have him kill Olvin here. It's going to be attack, defend, attack. Let's try. Actually, I might need to do it. No. But I swung.
The Ice 1's the way to go. Let me do one more hit on him. Now I'll do Ice 1. That should knock him out. There we go. Alright. Let's go to Brush and walk to Biltham. Not gonna bother with those guys. Alright. I don't even know if there's really a whole lot I need to do at this point. I'm just gonna head straight up and... And if I recall... Yeah, I'm fine with exit gates. I'll just skip this one. Let's see how this goes. Not bad. I don't know if I need this harp or not. Nope. Don't think I need the potion 2 either.
Alright, and I'm actually going to bring Wilme back. You know... why not? Why not get that extra experience? So let's try this. Didn't work. Didn't work. That should work. All right. Wilme did his job. Let's do Star Rune, Valsu. Wilme can do Moon Rune on Valsu. Valsu can do agility on himself. And just for fun, we'll try to see if we can get Wilme on offense here. Never mind. Fire Cloak's working well. Actually, Valsu's defense is pretty good. Only getting hit by 20. That's one way that I think Valsu is better than Esuna. He's got much better defense. Alright, I am gonna just head straight for the airplane ride. Buy the plane ticket for 100 gold. Let me tell you what you should do. Go see Brand 2. That's the rendering of it in the randomizer. Alright, I might just take a quick little break here, so back in a minute here. sure what I did with my controller. There we go. I do generally want to avoid encounters around here, just so I don't get doomed. We'll take fights like these, though. Actually, I should have stayed at the end. You know, I'm going to restart my trip. I am going to go stay at the end. Get... Yeah, I'm thinking Fire Cloak is probably still better right now. Oops, 1 damage. Man, I hit the wrong button again. I was gonna check too. Valsu's got 160 magic. That's actually really good for this point in the game. Or for this level. Whoops. That's some nice experience there. Another doom. Don't need the harp, so... I'm gonna go around this way for a change. Just using up my MP there before we get the unbearable pain. Actually, yeah, let me just do it this way. See how it goes. Not bad. That's actually kind of impressive for Valsu. Alright, level 34. Cool. 1444. So, up on guard. Valsu's actually doing really good on guard. I don't know about strength. That might be on the weaker side. And get this guy again. Another one. How about giving me some swords? Alright, made it to Guanta. Alright, I don't think I need any potions. I gotta get bee fires here. Might as well top off the mirrors.
there's anything else here. Alright, straight for Moonlight. Although, actually, I'm gonna grab the PR seed in here. I gotta go with the snap. Oh, okay. Ice. That's why I got these bee ices. Get a sword, we can give it to Wilme. Oops, nah. Slip of the button. Ooh, hi! Where is it? There it is. There we go. Oh, we got a sword for Camille. A Mega Man sword. Oops. Let me go down. And I still get an encounter. Maybe some more swords? Nope, man rots. As much as I would like to fight those guys for almost, or what's that, like almost 3,000 experience, but that is not going to work right now. It's just going to probably take too long. Although on second thought, maybe I should take those fights if I get them. Not this. In Elnard, I don't think I take those fights. Because in Elnard, they only give you 550 experience instead of 991. Let's take these guys on. I think... not quite. Oop. Well, at least I got that 771 experience. Alright, even though J-Pop's not here, we do have a Wilme named J-Pop. So we are gonna do something here. I'm gonna M-Water, bring J-Pop back. And we're gonna read the grave. There it is. J-Pop's grave.
Star Rune both characters here. Burn to heart. Ah, he got it. Right as Valsu flexed his muscle. I think I'll throw a bottle of agility on J-Pop here. Mainly so he can actually hit him. He's gonna hit Wilme. Alright, there we go, that works. I meant to use Star Rune. Oops. Hit Wilme, probably kill him. Yep. I think he's out of MP at this point, so... Alright. Mike Pison down. Mike Pison defeated. more swords. Hey, we got a sword for Wilme! Or maybe I should say a sword for J-Pop. Alright, I might do a quick shopping trip here. Then I'll get Valsu's magic back. Oh, if I need any of these now, just potion 3s. And mirrors. Alright, now moving into the sword grind here. I could do that, so that way we got a map of the next steps here. Alright, I think we're in the zone now. We got some good experience in the cave, so I have a feeling that this level's going to come pretty quick. As long as we don't get a lot of dooms. Those are actually encounters I run from. Actually, as I'm thinking about it, I do have a few other seeds to minute. Maybe what I could do is I could do that next time I have to go in and resupply. Alright, it's a 1 in 8 1 in 8% chance of getting a Doom. So these guys should technically not be showing up very much. We've already gotten 2. Alright, here we go. Do have that brain we have to deal with. That's the only challenge here, but... This might take a while, that kind of hit. Yeah, might need to do this. Alright, that's the kind of experience we want. 35. 2253. Down again on speed. Now, Esuna can blast through these because she's got her blizzard. That'll just crush all these guys at once, but one of the disadvantages of Valsu, but I think this still goes quicker doing this than fighting S-Brains. Once his magic is at the level we need it to be. Not them. You know, let me try something. That may have taken too long. I just wanted to see how quick it would go, but yeah, I think I'll just try to take the sword fights. Nice to start getting some triple swords, though. I've already gotten like 3 dooms, and I have not gotten a single triple sword encounter yet. try something else here. Yikes. Yeah, I think it might be better to Moon Rune. That fight, though, gives some really good experience. It's very average for Valsu. There we go. That's what we want. Another sword. Another doom. Oh boy. Another sword. This is a good encounter, too. That's not good. Now I might as well kill that guy with Ice One. If I try to kill him with attacking, it's going to be slow with his defense up. Alright, I am gonna actually make a trip in here. I'm gonna go to Patrof. Minute these few seeds. Right. Up. Down. Left. Down. Right. Oh, a whole bunch of rights now. One more, I think a VC. Yep. Alright. Stay the inn, get my MP back. I think I'm in the zone now. Yep. At least it's not the sword running away, but it would be nice to have that extra 771 experience. 244, very average. one of these fights again. Potentially take a little longer, but... Had to do that, huh? Fighting them with Esuna is easier. Although maybe that was later in the grind they felt easier. That was some nice experience for a quick fight. That's the best encounter to get around here, this grind. Really? Get my MP back. Alright, level 38. 1444. Yeah, up on guard again. Valsu's guard has, like, really been up. Another sword. And another doom. Fine. Usually when I do those heals, I like to do it, or when I use the Sky Rune, I like to do it on a guy I don't really care as much about the experience from. I might need to buy some vacuums. Oh, that's a very good thing, that guy running away. One of the few times I actually want a brain to run away. Audio garbage! Hey, porkback fat! What's going on? You came at a good time to be able to see the sword grind take place. Raspy Doo got to hear the audio garbage. Oh, cool. So, are you thinking about doing the no tune-up glitch run with Lux as the main? Okay, so I actually have a draft of a speedrun guide that I did for that. If you want, I could... I'm trying to remember, are we connected on Discord? Because if we are, then I could just send you the file and you could look it over. There are still a few things that I need to correct on it, but if... you know, you could use it as like a starting point. I could always send that over to you, and then you could go ahead and at least have some kind of guide to follow. I believe also, I'm pretty sure I have some Lux Esuna runs that I've done doing the no tune-up glitch, like for that category. Yeah, Speedrun Joe. Yep. Yeah, if you're in the 7th Saga Discord, I think you'll probably see a lot of stuff by me in there, so that's another place you can find me. There's a link to the 7th Saga Discord on speedrun.com. Yeah, sure. I always like seeing new 7th Saga runners, so it's cool to see new people trying to run, and, you know, I figure if there's ways that I can help with learning the speed run, because I know some people, they might start running it, then they get discouraged because of how crazy the RNG is and different things in the game, but, you know, there's ways that, like a guide or things like that, can help people out. You know, it's definitely something that I think is overall good for the 7th Saga community, so. Alright, so, ooh, 9 minutes into this level. Wow, I didn't realize this level's taken that long. 38, yeah, wow, huh. That's kinda crazy. Didn't expect it to take this long, but... although I'm not really getting the sword encounters like what I usually like to get, so that's part of the problem here. Instead, I'm getting dooms. Alright, this is more like what we want to see. I can't believe this is like a 10+ minute level. There's the rest of the splits. I'll put them up there just to see where the run is going here. So I got a couple more levels in this sword grind, and then after the sword grind, then it's going to be heading into the rest of the game. Originally, I had it set to go to level 42, which is what I did with Esuna, but I was actually starting to question whether maybe I should do an extra level to level 42. The main reason I took it out is because Valsu takes longer to fight these guys, because he doesn't have Blizzard. And like with Esuna, she's got Blizzard, so she'd already be done with this fight by now, because she would have just Blizzarded all 3 of them and they would all be gone. So that is the reason for Valsu taking longer in this grind. But I guess I could probably do some more grinding in the past. I could get some vacuums and use those on some of the guys, because that could make things go quicker. So you don't want these guys. These brains take so long to kill that it's really not worth fighting them. Oh, by the way, Porkback Fat, if you're still on, I was going to say, is your Discord name Porkback Fat, or is it something else? Sometimes I get scammers that send me friend requests, so I just want to make sure it's actually you and not somebody else, some other scammer. But, okay, made it to the Discord, also friend. Okay, cool. All right, great. So, yeah, well, we can, okay, cool. So we can communicate on there. Can't run from these dooms, so that's the challenge here. I'm getting a lot. It's only, the RNG is only 1 in 8 chance of getting the dooms, but I've been hitting them, I think, a lot more than 1 in 8. Alright, I am going to knock out this guy, and then I am going to use this. Oh! I wanted to use the Sky Rune, because I do need some more MP. Let's see, maybe I could do it... You know, let me just do it here. I'll just do one use of it. These guys don't have long attack animations, so... Oof, that's kind of rough. So it was actually through a friend's account that ended up leading to your account, or your, I guess, what, it put something on your computer? Like some kind of virus or something? Oof, wow. Ooh, 2 swords from that fight. Now, are you running Windows, or do you use like another operating system, Mac or Linux? Okay, yeah. Yeah, because I've heard most of the viruses and trackers are usually for Windows. I mean, I guess there are some for Mac and Linux as well, but I've just heard since Windows is usually the most common operating system people use, that they generally tend to design the viruses to be for Windows. Yeah. Audio garbage. Yeah, but part of the reason I switched to Linux and I've been using Linux is just because I feel like it's so much faster, and I feel like there's a lot less bloat on it compared to Windows. Because I switched to Linux, and then I thought, okay, maybe I'll switch back to Windows just because of or I'll try switching back to Windows just to see if it's better with the compatibility. And then when I went to Windows, I was like, man, my computer's running so much slower. It just seemed like there was so much more bloat on there, and it just felt a lot heavier using it. So when then at that point I was just like, I'm going to Linux, I'm sticking with it. If I gotta try to find a different way to use a different type of software, I'll do that. I just... Basically, I haven't really looked back on Windows at this point. I do have a Mac that I do some stuff with because I need it for some software that I do, but yeah, Linux is my main driver of everything. I'm gonna do a Sky Rune just in case. It's a little risky on this guy because he can hit hard, but... Oh yeah, sword, yield sword. Wilme already has a sword on him. I've been getting a whole lot more. Yeah, I mean, what I've actually found is that there is a learning curve, so I would say it's not as turnkey as Windows would be. But with that being said, I think Linux has really come a long way, where now using Linux is so much easier than it was even like 5 years ago. And I think also with AI, what I've been doing is if there's like an issue I'm having with it, I'll just go on to like Brave AI and through the Brave web browser, and I'll just like ask different questions or just explain what's going on. And I've been finding that that's actually been doing a pretty good job with troubleshooting issues that are going on. Sometimes it'll tell me to do different things like in the terminal and stuff, so I'll go ahead and do that, and I've actually had pretty good results with that. So I think as time goes on, I think Linux has been improving and getting easier. So there still is a learning curve, and there's less software compatibility. Like, that's the other challenge with Linux. But, like kind of knowing the negatives and the positives, if there's a way that it can be used without those things becoming a problem, then I definitely think it's the way to go. Oh, that's not going to work. I'm going to actually get closer to the castle here, because I am thinking that once I hit... Oh no! I just remembered. No, I can't run into the castle right after I hit level 41, because I need to get some vacuums You know, I might do that right now. My MP is getting pretty low here. I am going to make a trip. Let me do Bonro first. I'm just going to stay at the inn. $58,000 gold, and I got a bunch of diamonds, too. Alright, let me go to Tifana. I'm just going to stop in at the item shop here and fill up on vacuums. Alright, back to Guanta. Not in sword territory here, but still could potentially get a sword. Just not as common as over in the other zone. Ah! Excuse me. All right. Should be the zone here. Fight we don't want. Yeah, I think this grind is like so much cooler when you're using Esuna or Lejes or even Camille. Look at that, defense up 800. Can't really get to this sword grind with Wilme. I mean, you could technically, but it's going to take a lot of leveling to get up to 160 magic for this grind to actually be useful for Wilme. Come on, Dot. There we go. That. Actually, now these brains are getting a little easier to kill. When Valsu was doing like 80-something damage on them, when he was at a lower level, it was a bit more challenging to get through these brains, but Now it's not as bad. There it is. 1354. Yeah, he rolled up on magic too. I think his magic is probably 195. That's actually higher than speed, and he's had quite a few A seeds manipped on him, so that is kind of crazy with his speed being so low. Alright, 239 is not bad for HP. Alright, let's take out Monmo. This fight should go pretty quick. Light Rune. I'm gonna just do an agility as well, just to make sure he dodges. This is crazy damage he's doing to him. I did the same miss menu again, whoops. I was thinking to myself, I'll finish him off with Ice 1, but... mismenued. Lost that sub 7 Monmo. Alright, so... let's see if we can get through this castle pretty quick, get through Gariso. Then when I get to the past, I could do a little grinding. Whoa, we might get the full playthrough of the song. We did! It looped. That's a good thing. That means no encounters. Alright, 0 encounters. That's what we like. Ooh, audio garbage to start. Alright, Light Rune. Actually, I probably should have done Star Rune because of that. Agility. And since this is Valsu, we can do F-Shield. F-Shield's going to be good for the mini-bosses at the end of in Sorrow's Cave. And it's going to be good for, what do you call it? Gorsia as well. Alright, I think I powered up, let me just check, I think I powered him up. 198, I think that's right. Alright, let's just, I guess we're ready to go for it. Hey, J-Pop's back! What do you know? Cool. More audio garbage. Where are we at here? Moonlight. Alright. So J-Pop, it seems like Valsu really is lacking in his speed. I put like a whole bunch of A seeds on him, and he is still like not doing well with speed. His speed is actually slower than his magic. Or it's lower than his magic. They both increase at the same rate, or at least they're supposed to. The average is +4. And yeah, I used 2 eye seeds, so he, but I think with A seeds he's got like maybe 4 of them on or something. I actually have to go back and check, but that's actually one of the reasons I go into North Tower and Grime Tower, is to grab that A seed. But yeah, Valsu's been getting a lot of +3s on speed, and he's been getting a lot of +5s on magic. But it was good with him having good magic for the sword grind, because he was really able to do a lot with Ice 1 that way. Alright, gonna finish him off, Valsu? Not quite. Alright. Get him here. There we go. Valsu is the wizard rune! We win the game! We got all 7 runes. All the runes are broken into pieces! Oh no! We lost! No! All right. On to a new mission. Just in case. I mean, I think Valsu's in pretty good shape for his gold, but I just want to make sure. I don't think I need to stay at the end. We're just going for it. And now, time for some cool battle music. That's not very good. Do a defend attack here. A little better. Alright, so at this point, let me see, he's level 41, almost at level 42, but I want to get him to level 42, and then he'll need about 22,000 more experience to level, let's try this, it might not, oh, that's pretty bad, okay, so let's do this, power, there we go. That's better. Alright, I am going to take the amulet off. I'm actually going to put the ice cloak on him, and I am going to put on the ring because I want to make sure that if we get some of those Serpents, that he's safe against the ice and that the petrify will bounce back on them and turn them into a rock. Alright, there's level 42. We finally get the legendary elixir. $120. What is broken about it? Shane, talk more about that.
Okay. I am wanting experience right now. Let me not... Ah! Why did I do that? Yeah, I mean, at least it gives Valsu an actual strength, if you know what I mean. Because Valsu is like one of those characters that I just don't like. I think he... like his attack animations are slow, he's got low power, and it just seems like he's one of those characters that are just really annoying to deal with. But of course, when you fight him, then, like when you're doing the apprentice fights, then it seems like he's difficult to fight, even though as a character I don't like using him, so it's... And I cannot tell you the number of times in this run that I mismenued. I went to go use Ice 1 and I hit Heal 1 instead. Like, that has been happening a lot this run. Yeah. Oops. I could see that side of things, but I guess there is a side of things where you got to get him up to level 42 in order for him to get it, so I'm just going to use the inn here. You know what? Hope I don't waste too many vacuums on this guy, but... that worked. Got the Durgan. He's not a dragon, he's a Durgan. If I can get into the other encounter zone, then I can start getting dancing guys. They're good to use vacuums on. I don't want to deal with those guys. Valsu can't hit them hard enough to knock them out quickly. Alright, here we go. Dancing guy. Actually, let me... no, let me power up Valsu for the ghoul. I gotta take out the ghoul first. You know, I should be safe here. Do that. Just in case. That's always scary. Didn't kill him, huh? Elixir. This fight's taking a while. Let me just see how he is if he fights this guy. Alright, enough of that cool battle music. Let's get in and out of the fights quickly. Alright, still need about 8,000 more experience here. Just try this. Doesn't work. Come on. These guys always seem to get vacuumed up. Dancing guy with the chicken feet. Alright, that's more like how it's supposed to go. $6,800. So about 4,600 to 4,800 more to go. No, not this. They'll revive each other. If you want to talk about a long fight, no. I'm actually debating about whether I should take some fights on the way to Palsu. Let me see if I can get one more here. Oops. Yeah. There we go. I think we're about 3,600 more. Last vacuum. And it doesn't work, of course. I don't know, how does this work? Alright. Now, the question is, do we go for a door number, or do we pay the guy, or do we do the in-between, where we check like 3 different rooms, and if it's not those 3 rooms, then we go and pay the guy? Different options we got coming up. Anybody in chat have a suggestion of what we should do? Door number 8, so you should pay. So usually I do door 2, 3, and 10 if I'm gonna do the doors that... I'll check those doors, and then if it's not those, then I'll go pay the guy. But I am thinking, though, maybe I should just check all the doors. That way we can get kicked off the airship quicker, and we can also see if J-Pop's right about door number 8. Although I hope it's not door number 8, because that's like one of the last ones that I check. Yeah, we'll do them all. So we gotta vote in for door number 8. We want J-Pop to lose. Yeah, he did lose. We got door number 4. All right. That makes you half wrong. You were door number 8, but it was door number 4. That means it's half of what you guessed. So not twice wrong. You're half wrong. Alright, let's go get kicked off the airship. Get off my plane. I'm gonna do a quick stop at the inn. J-Pop knows the importance of staying in the inn here when you get to this point. And I know there are some runners that have learned their lesson the hard way on that. Without any names being mentioned. I need to be taking some fights here. I need some more experience. Alright, we could fight a dancing guy here. Let me do defense, just in case. Ooh, he's getting... power. I don't know, maybe I should do agility. We'll see. I might be able to do it without agility. He's getting speedy. Valsu still outspeeds him. Got some audio garbage. I'm out of vacuums, so I can't do any more vacuuming of these guys. Let me see where I'm at here. 1882. We are in good shape. Let's go. I just want to make sure it's less than 2,000. Alright, time to get Valsu some new fancy armor. And a fancy crown, and he's gonna be getting a whole bunch of goodies now. His Immo Rod, attack power up 59. Alright, we gotta do some selling now. I guess I'll get rid of these 3 emeralds. Got 8 diamonds here. And where is Sapphire? We'll get rid of. And let's buy Oh, yeah, I think we can get it. I think. 39,000. All right, down to $580. All right, 56,000 for... Oops. So let me sell 6 of these diamonds. Actually, I'll sell 5 and then I'll sell the fire cloak. Fire cloak. All right. 22. All right. Valsu is beefed up now. He's tanked up. That's the tune-up for Valsu. No tune-up glitch, though, for Valsu. Alright, now let's see if we can get a Death Warp in. That would actually be a good thing if we get Death Warp back, then we can get back to Melenam really quick. Oop, I forgot the split. See if we get a Death Warp in. Maybe a couple of dancing guys. Oh, Doom! I'm still gonna try to fight him because if it takes too long to Death Warp, then I don't wanna... See, Valsu's dodging too much. If I try to Death Warp on this, it's gonna probably take up too much time. But I'll leave him at 133 HP, so if we get an encounter with some guys that hit harder, like dancing guys, then we'll just go for the Death Warp. Like maybe here. Dogen, let me see, I'm not sure. We might be able to get it here. Let's see. Pork back fat is back. Gonna get a Death Warp in. There we go. Took a Death Warp, and J-Pop will be back. There he is. J-Pop is back. My Wilme is named J-Pop. Because J-Pop was the first person to start sending messages in chat, so... So, Wilme is named after J-Pop for that reason. So for this 749 challenge, Wilme Valsu, J-Pop is going to have the world record. I'm just going to stretch here for a minute. I will be right back. All right. Neck and shoulders are getting a bit tight, so just wanted to stretch them a little bit.
Hi, Dr. Fail. Nice to meet you. Let's learn about your successful project here, Foma. Alright, I do need to remember to bring back Valsu, which I think I'll do right now before I forget. There he is. Alright. This is why J-Pop likes the randomizer. You don't have to do all this walking. Actually, I like that about the randomizer too. Alert, alert. You know, I'm not sure if Valsu's fully healed up, so we'll just do that just to make sure. I would have to say I'm kind of looking forward to this Gorsia fight. It's going to be interesting to see how things go with having Elixir, F-Shield, and all of Valsu's stuff that he's got. Let me do Bottle of Agility on Valsu. One. And let's do power on Valsu. See you, Wilme. Or maybe I should say, see you, J-Pop. Actually, Foma should be pretty easy. Valsu's pretty beefed up with his defense right now, and his magic is making it so that when Foma hits him with his thunders, it's really not doing much. Just his attack is low damage. Alright, let me not gamble it anymore here. Sir. Damage is not bad. Alright, Foma down.
144, down on speed again! What's going on with that? And up on guard again. Alright, here's what I'm doing. Since Valsu has been rolling down on speed a lot, I am going to go ahead and manip that A seed in the airship on him. Because I just want to make sure he's going to be okay, speed-wise. I generally do try to leave a little cushion in, so in case they do roll down, it's not going to have that much of an effect. But I just want to make sure we're in good shape here. So I am going to go here, grab the A seed, and let me see if I can do it on this guy. Down, left, right, you know what? Right, up, unknown, down, down, down. Up, down. I think this is it. Hopefully it's it. +4, we got it. Cool. Alright, let me see. I'm actually not sure if I really need to buy supplies right now. I got bottles of agility I'm fine with. M-waters? You know, let me get some M-waters. I want to make sure we're in good shape with that, because... Get rid of the amulet. Alright, we're good on that. Maybe I'll just get some potion 3s, because Wilme's probably going to use those. So we're fine on that. Yeah, let's go. I actually didn't check harps, but I think we're fine on harps. And I don't really need to stay at the inn, I don't think. So with Valsu, I can just do this. There. Crab. Those are the guys I'd rather see. Rather see them than those K-Knights. Ooh. Nah, what do you know? I mentioned the K-Knight and then he shows up. Let me just do this. Another one. Good. I'm actually curious. Valsu's speed now is 205, so that A seed that I manipped on him brought it above magic again. Again. So if his speed is 205 with the B agility, it goes up to 235. All right, let's go. Those guys are easy to run from. And let me get Wilme back. J-Pop is back! Alright, J-Pop, do something useful here. Where's Bottle of Agility? Whoops! There goes J-Pop again. Now, here's Valsu's specialty. F-Shield. Good timing. Heavy breathing. You know what? I'm gonna skip the F-Shield at this point. He might actually... Yeah, oh no, I guess he's not out of MP. The key word there is were. Were the best. Still got MP, huh, Grandpa Romus?
on, you gotta be kidding me, you dodged. Alright, one regular hit to knock him out? Nope. There we go. G-Pop's back again. Alright, J-Pop. Let's be useful here. Bottle of agility. Audio garbage! Ooh! J-Pop survived that by 4! Couldn't survive that one, though. More audio garbage! Oof. It's getting hit hard! Come on, Serpent. How about your petrifies? Ooh, whoa. I meant to defend. A little bit of a gamble there, because she could have crit for over 100 damage, but... Alright, there it is, level 44, Valsu's last level. And down on speed again! And up on magic again. You know what? Let me not elixir. Let me just... Ah! Uh-oh. Depending on what it is, yeah, I am gonna elixir before trying to run. I don't want a death warp now. Just in case. There we go. I wanted to play that super safe, because that would have been bad if I died there. Alright.
Sorrow down. Alright, do I Death Warp? I think I'm just gonna Exegate. Oh man. I was actually wondering if that was going to be the Death Warp. Alright, I might do this in a slightly different order. I think next I'm going to do Wind. Because Valsu's speed is high, so when we use Wind, that's going to really help. Then I'll do Sky, and then I'll do Moon. He's got Wilme helping him out, so... Water. And last but not least, Star. Alright, final save. These are the stats for the records. 208 and 208 for magic and speed. Yeah, I guess Valsu's speed is not quite higher than the K-Knights. The K-Knight speeds are 210. Cool. Don't think this is going to be a sub 8, but maybe just a little over the 8-hour mark. Should be sub 8:05. All right, time for the music to loop. Actually, you know what? Let me do this first. J-Pop is back. Alright, Elixir, Valsu, and I think we're good to go. Oh, no you don't. There, just those guys, not a big deal. Alright, I think I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to start out with a B agility on Valsu. Now I'll start spamming the runes. Alright, that's fine. J-Pop knows how to take care of that situation. You know what? He'll revive too. He does, but then he's not going to have enough for elixir, so let's not do that. Let's just use M-Waters for now. And let's do F shields on Valsu. Alright, cool. That's actually really helpful. Alright, Light Rune. And Wind Rune. Now he's going to start dodging. Sky Rune. And I'm actually going to have him cast defense on himself. Oop, not enough. Oops. Alright, let's get the moon. And get a bottle of agility back onto Valsu. And elixir. Valsu. Just gotta get his defense up. J-Pop can take care of that. See you, J-Pop. You can come back a little later. Hold up a second. Did I raise? I think his guard is up, yeah. F shield. Wrong fighting technique, Gorsia. Don't think Valsu got powered up yet.
I'm going to take a risk, or I don't know if it's a risk, but I'm going to bring back J-Pop. And we're going to make J-Pop a punching bag. Oh, wait, never mind. He's not ready to come back yet. Try it again. All right. J-Pop's now a punching bag. Might as well use up the potion ones while we're at it. J-Pop might get punched out here, but we'll see what happens. J-Pop dodging, huh? Oops. J-Pop refuses to be called a punching bag, huh? Well, we did look at J-Pop's grave before. Alright, another potential for J-Pop to get punched out here.
J-Pop survived. Valsu strength is pretty bad, as you could see with those damages he's doing to Valsu to Gorsia. Last potion 2. I think I already defended there. Or no, I didn't. Almost there. Watch him dodge. Oh, low roll instead. J-Pop is still alive by 2 HP. How do you like that? Woo! Oh no! Look what happened to J-Pop! He disappeared! How could that happen? He had 2 HP left. Yep. Alright, well, that is the Wilme Valsu run of the 749 challenge. 8 hours, 9 minutes, and 32 seconds. The Esuna one was sub 8, but I think she was a lot better at that end grind. And it also makes me wonder if it makes more sense to get that extra level, the level 42, during the sword grind. Because I think Esuna finished the run at 1 level higher than Valsu. And that fight, that took a long time. Valsu's power was pretty low. He was getting a handful of 1s when he was leveling up, so... That's obviously not good, and it's going to slow down the Gorsia fight, but hey, the good thing is at least the challenge is complete. And thank you for the GGs there, Porkback Fat. It's good to have all of you on. And let's see here. So beginning of the game, I felt like it was a little slow here doing the... At the beginning, didn't make it to Bonro till like an hour and 3 minutes. Forgot to split in a handful of places, but Wind Rune 1 hour 16 minutes, that is a bit slow. Usually with Lux, I can do like a sub 1 hour Wind Rune. That's
usually when he's doing pretty well, I get a sub 1. So 116 on the Wind Rune, that's not that great. And yeah, even level 13 at 130, that's kinda not so good. There's times with Lux, a handful of times, I can get a sub 130 level 15 or 14, so Wilme was a bit behind. I mean, obviously this was not the usual route through, so that, I guess, made things take a little longer. About a 10-minute recruit on Valsu. Valsu was being a bit stubborn, trying to get the right response. I think in the Esuna run it was the same thing. Forgot to split for the Water Rune, but Star Rune, that we got first try. Lejes got punched out pretty easily. And then we got a couple of quick levels here, level 23 and 24. Probably should put here, like, Wilme got to lose. That way I know when I actually start the grind to level 23. But that's because Valsu was just vacuuming up the guys, so that's what made these splits go so fast. And then after the Moon Rune I started this, but I found using Ice 1 actually, I think, was better on this. So let's see, got this Sky Rune pretty quick. That Olven had in Pang. Doritos went fine on this split. Moonlight, that was fine. Not. I did kill a lot of swords though in the Moonlight cave, so that was a good thing. And then this grind wasn't bad, except for, I don't know what happened here with that 10-minute level. I don't think that was the time I resupplied. I think I resupplied at this 718 split. But I think I was just not getting a lot of the right encounters. So that made things... but, I mean, it's not bad these times for getting these levels. It was just a lot faster with Esuna. Like, I was getting probably on average about 5-minute levels, sometimes a little less, sometimes a little more. And took a little while to get to Ligena. That's because I was trying to take fights. I think there were a few slow fights that I was in that made that take a little longer. And yeah, I think just in general, actually the Griffan split, that's only 3 minutes. That actually doesn't sound too bad. But Gorsia fight, I felt like that took a while. I think I got into that fight sub 8, and then I think it probably took about 10 minutes, but Valsu was just hitting for such low damage. I mean, he did a great job with surviving with F-Shield, and his defense was pretty decent, but he was just, his attack was so weak that took a while. So anyway, overall, you know, pretty good run. I'm pretty happy with it, and yeah, good to have another 749 challenge complete. Thank you, J-Pop and Shane, for the GGs. And I'll probably be back on again at some point, and probably next Saturday, with a potential joint stream. There's a new runner. It's Joel SUF, I think. Joel Suff is the name. But we were having some talks about potentially doing a joint stream next week while he's still learning the speed run. So, but we'll see about that. I might do another 749 challenge, even if it's a joint stream, but we'll see. So anyway, that is the run. Thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. Hope you all have a great rest of the evening, and may the Lord bless you.